Connecting. Hijau sih? Hijau Ji. Hijau Ji anu OBS ku. Aman Ji harusnya. Harusnya. Ya mah sampai kapan bertahan lama. Ya aman ya, harusnya ya, harus. Hah? Mungkin habis FVP-nya karena saya pakai download tadi pagi. Nggak sempat. Nah, FVP kan tidak ada jadi Wisnet. Bisa tidak ada FVP. Sabar anu, karena ini tadi pagi habis waktu habis anu update ini. Tapi anu belum selesai. Hah? Oh, yang mana tuh? Oh. And drone. Apa S? Ya ada skin ku S. Ada skin ku S selalu mau ambil. Ah, dia bisa telepon sama anu? Perbedaannya mukanya ini, oh ini dalam pipi. Wih. Kacamatanya terbalik, Cok. Masih ada pikir, hah? Kacamata begini lagi anjing gilanya. Kacamata deh, kacamata zaman dulu masalahnya. Hah? Nggak, jelek kacamatanya, kacamata dulu. Ini kacamata bulat betul kacamatanya Harry Potter ya. Tapi kacamatanya, udah deh bagus, langsung kacamata. Bagus yang ini 1000. Tapi karakter dulu aja. Oh ini. Ini bagus ya ramunya nih. Kenji. Ini bagus ya botak body. Aja lah. Ini hair colornya. Ada warna pink ini mau deh. Tapi karakter paling jelek dulu. Cok, mediumnya kayak jelek sekali kali ya. Mau kesini jadi high key nih. Ya apa Vegasa jelek. Anjas, ada bekas-bekas luka. Bagus ini. Nggak ada yang N deh, jelek deh. Nggak ada yang bekas lukanya N. Mamanya lah. Ada bagus satu tato aja dulu. Udah di hidung, Cok.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Kenapa suara duanya kayak suara anjir? Voice-nya cuma ada 2 pilihan, Cok. Satu suara cowok, suara cewek. Kan dulu Jakarta ke cowok, baru suara aku cewek.
I am indeed a student, but I could I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. It was wonderful.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to... A few cobwebs and... That was quite something. It was wonderful.
Belum bisa diatur pitch
I
aja,
believe
songkol.
I'm really going to enjoy... I
Kalau
am
diatur
indeed a
pitch aja.
student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get a few cobwebs... That was quite... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I like your difficult story. Maknya lah. Bedanya wis dengan wizard. Wis cewek ini. Anda dormnya. Kenapa lampu kira nuk ini? Mulai. Ada ini. Jam. Ringnya.
Kalau source itu kayak lebih karakter.
Bisa aja lah. Bisa. Start your journey. Busar gitu anjing kan di Witch. Nama akhirnya apa nih? Coba benci kalau ada mau dibikin nama belakang. Potter. Akhirnya. Ini punya teman Omega. Ayolah. Akhirnya masuk aja belakangnya. Ya uang toh?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a
Beneran,
pity we
Cok.
didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
Kamu patahnya
You'll
bela
be
diri,
forced to
iya.
be
Kamu
regular
ini
when you
anjir.
get around.
Di teman ini.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Hah?
Oh, Eleazar!
Maksudnya?
George,
Bisa
that
di-pause anjing?
rather
Nggak, memang
cryptic
rambutnya
description of our location
Kalau
did not
kayak
thwart
begini.
your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try.
Oh, saya pikir rambutnya model Come Here terlalu anu lah, terlalu culun kelihatan.
In the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a
Hogwarts?
start of term feast and a sorting
Hogwarts?
ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good
Itu
to
temen gue
see
deh, susah
old
jadi beli.
pile of rocks.
Wah, naik kereta kuda gak ada kuda. Oh, dengerin saya, Mas. Ya bisa di-pause kalau story, gila. Kalau bisa, bagusnya kalau bisa di-pause dulu itu. Wibi.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Lagi, Cok. Ini pengkat.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Orang masuk sekarat, anjing.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I
I will.
sukses dulu.
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Mouse sensitifnya terlalu cepat, anjing. Oh, warnanya biru gini anjing. Jadi biru warna-warna. Udah aman nih. Saya dalam gua jadi warna biru.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Ya, satu kecut tidak.
Mind your step.
Udah jadi warna biru ini. Apa aja warna biru ini? Hah? Ya lashingnya kah? Warna kah? Dan blur. Green. Pas saya ingin main game ini beli bang. Sabar coba lihat kenapa warna biru ini? Iyo. Aku punya teman bang. Mahal juga saya emang mahal. Kayaknya gue punya teman. Kalau enggak main gue. Kenapa punya gue jadi biru cok? Kita lihat dulu punyanya Bang Regi. Nyau, au. Terus soundnya juga akustik gedean anjir. Sound, musik volume. Kecilin lah. Biru gak tau, coba kayak gue tak heran ini. Enggak, karena masalahnya Miaokbe tidak, cok. Miaokbe tidak. Kabar ini. Moderator itu bang, gak gitu bang. Scale sharpness, Nvidia reflex low, V-Sign, frame rate, imagine calibration itu. Apakah memang harus setinggi ini? Nggak ada hubungannya. Tercok depth of field-nya. Oh ini kayak apa sih anjing? Sabar. Kita lihat setting Bang Rick dulu. Harusnya dia ada settingan anjir. Setting ya baru seperti itu. Aliasinya biru cok. Bentar. Play option for legacy. Karena butuh base buat FPS, cuma butuh display optionnya bangsat. Ini kayaknya ray tracking reflection off, ray tracking shadow off, ray tracking ambient calculation. Rebooting the game. Nah ini, blue or green karakter glitch. Namanya glitch anjing.
Hogwarts, your blue or green.
Alright.
Scroll down to
Offering, cok. Saya tolong.
go into your settings. Scroll down to accessibility options. Go all the way down, and here where it says high contrast gameplay.
Ah, tolol memang saya anjing. Saya kasih sendiri warna biru, high contrast gameplaynya berarti off ya? Blok. High contrast optionnya ya kasih on itu dia bikin jadi warna biru. Kurang ajar lah. Udah jelas bisa. Ini tololmu game of the year ini bro. Lu pilih
Where do
calon.
you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent
Sama Harry
years
Potter ini
searching for
montor.
evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Jalan Profesor Bang.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the
Bisa jatuh loh
book,
anjing itu.
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Anjas. Pada KEDAVRA.
Excellent!
Terus
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
oh, shield saya warnanya merah.
Ah, up there.
Kamar hobi saya merusak barang. Ah, kita ke sini. Ada apa? 40.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps. Was a noted seer. Interesting.
Apa di sini?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Udah pakai stick? Lebih suka warnain dengan begini pakai stick ya. Lebih simpel bro, tidak perlu saya pakai pegang mouse and keyboard, saya bisa main dengan santai menikmati story.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh ini anu.
Hello?
Bunker.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
After you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds.
Dulu guys.
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, begitu, Cok. Oh, ya maaf. Reveal lu.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no
Lumos.
ordinary vault. I suspect we will...
Guys, ada kerjaan.
Out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Mos. Wah. Kami caranya banyak spellnya nih. RT.
Lumos.
Well done.
Mos.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, iya.
Look out!
Protego.
Accio!
Asio.
Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo!
Oi, tolong, saya cuma punya bisa ketek anjing.
Exposo!
Oh iya, dia maksudnya kok di.
Descendo!
Protego.
Confundo! Deposo! Levioso!
Kenapa saya cok?
Levioso! Descendo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Expulso! Confringo!
Revelio.
Lumos!
Protego.
Stay close!
Lumos.
Lah,
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor,
Oh, Matt.
where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Protego! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
ini sih.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. Hello again.
Mampus.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Hah? Oh. Ini berarti.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
All shadow protected. Mas.
Lumos. Lumos.
Nyerap lu mus, Cok. Hah? Stupefy. Nggak ya dengar suara begitu? Nggak bisa ya? Oh ngerti kan? Aduh.
Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
Oh, besok iya Ji.
Someone's coming.
Cara upload toh jadi uploadnya aman. Kok kan main downloadnya yang jalan?
You shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wah, sudah sampai Hogwarts. Tinggal pilih kelas. Slytherin. Wah, Yugi. Ada Bang Ugi nih. Kali lo ringin. Voldemort. Jangan jadi Voldemort, Bang. Jangan, Bang. Anjir, Ugi pasti nih.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more
Halo Diki.
appropriate.
Wah, Voldemort.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Orang aja nih. Gak apa-apa, woi, jangan banyak, woi. Kasihan Voldemortnya nanti jadi UU. Padahal kan harusnya dia nggak UU, guys.
Phineas,
Ada tadi notifikasi kok. Bang way of motor brutal.
Prepare yourself to meet
Thank you Bang Ruisen.
the headmaster.
Bawa kita ke sini Bang. Iya Bang Yugi.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Betul sekali. Apa aja betul?
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Yang betul apanya ini? Betulnya yang nya ya?
I'll be in touch.
Ayo, pilih kelas ini, pilih kelas. Bang, boleh Hogwarts. Gue dikasih teman gue, Yugi. Ada Steam-nya ini.
Professor Weasley.
Halo Hogwarts-nya. Kenapa gue gak kuat, Cok? Setengah anjir.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ya suruh kasih gue aja. Matanya, Cok. Akunnya dia yang anjir. Suruh kasih dia gak tuh? Dia minta komisi nanti Bang, jangan Bang.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Nggak mod guys. Duh.
Certain expectations.
I can't wait to class. I can't wait to explore class lah.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professor.
Ravenclaw guys, Ravenclaw.
At Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ini guys, daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Kalau ini Slytherin, kalau ini Ravenclaw, kalau ini Hufflepuff, kalau ini Gryffindor. Udah. Kita masuknya di Ravenclaw aja. Ravenclaw.
I do enjoy a good puzzle.
Jangan
And I
diambil
believe
ya.
I have a ready mind.
Wah ini woi, apa nih woi? Makanannya apa nih woi?
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Start to journey sama hal dari jalan kau dari satu ya house. Ravenclaw house, known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. Set lah.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Kita di Ravenclaw guys.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Lah, padahal kamu naik sapu, Bu.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Baru mau makan, guys. Udah diusir.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Weasley?
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Profesor Weasley?
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Berarti ini asal-usul neneknya Rom.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
On the way.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to
Huh?
enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Dia ada riddle cok. Naik motor juga ada dong.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Poltergeist ya? Oh itu jawabannya cok. What as fuck?
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Ki profesor. Bangun cok. Juga mau ambil air woi. Juga mau ambil air woi. Jadi pause kalau cutscene woi. Ini bukan cutscene kan? Kan. Oke, kita bisa gerak. Di sini kita putar dulu ke Lindor. Dulu guys. Oke, waktunya keliling.
Let's head to the common room.
Terus cepet cok. Mau memutar gua. Cok. Ya. Itu bang motor. Oke, thank you Bang Osam. Kita naik. Oh, disuruh naik kita, goblok. Turun dulu. Ada apa di bawah? Oh, ruangan juga. Ini, Cok. Sama ya? Sama, Cok. Ini toilet. Kamar mandi mana lagi tuh yang ada tuh hantu anu. Kamar mandi umum, Dik. Ya ada tuh setan anu. Setan perempuan. Ya maksudnya di mananya? Bukan di anu toh? Bukan di dorm toh? Maksudnya di ruang sekolah. Di sekitar ruang sekolahnya, bukan ruang dormnya toh? Tuh ada di sini. Anjas.
Just have to wait for the right moment. Different. Starting Hogwarts in your feet. That's not right either.
Oke, kita bisa makan.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Pacarnya dulu tuh Harry Potter. Yang pacarnya dulu Harry Potter tuh apa? Ravenclaw tuh? Hufflepuff kah? Yang pacarnya Harry Potter dulu tuh? Iya, yang Cina ya. Ravenclaw tuh? Ada yang karakter kayak mirip kayak kuliah.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Potato!
Itu jadi bicara ternyata goblok. Chup, chup.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw.
Never
met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Just have to wait for the right moment.
It's that new 5th year. Wonder where they're from.
Can't imagine starting new school this late. There are some impressive new brooms at Spintwitches. The Chudley Cannon.
Wah, ada ini hantu ini bisa jalan. Halo. Apa? Masih anu. Pakai stick berarti, Weng? Hah?
I just know. Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Anjing usil dia, Cok.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Oh.
They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave.
Anjing, ada ujiannya, Cok.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of
Suruh kau lagi belajar di sini.
Education at the ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Hilang.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
This. Huh?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice
This?
your magic and educate yourself
Masa
about
ada?
wizarding.
Sampai ada nggak kenal sama tulis? Aku sih memang ada setara dengan level 3-nya ke Prabur orang bilangnya. Aku bukan lombok. Gimbap.
I certainly would have appreciated
Kenapa namanya sushi
something
geprek?
like a
Harusnya
field
gimbap
guide when
namanya
I
tuh.
was a student.
Jalan Profesor.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Oke. Revelio. Wow. Raven. Warnanya biru. Nah, apa dia langsung aja Hufflepuff? Bisa kalau bukan Gryffindor, Slytherin atau ini Ji. Itu kan kau bilang memang kita sudah lihat memang kita sudah lihat apa namanya Gryffindor dan Slytherin yang kurang dilihat yang ini. Yang ini kita coba lihat dulu. Aku tahu udah punya dorm. Nanti kalau kau coba main Hufflepuff.
Clever, isn't it?
Hah?
Keep your eyes open.
Oleh ini kau harus pecahkan teka-teki.
Inside and outside of the castle.
Kayaknya beda profesornya juga deh, temannya nanti kalau kau ambil
No
kelas
time to
lain.
waste. You've classes to attend.
Itu juga ya. Saya coba lihat Miaok diambil apa. Kayaknya Miaok pasti ambil Gryffindor. Hah? Anjing lama, Cok. Masalahnya lama. Namanya bukan lama bagaimana nah? Satu jam aja saya baru beli kelas ini. Dan 1 jam samain.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Bisa fast travel. Langsung travel, nggak mau semuanya jalan-jalan dulu Cok di mapnya. Apa yang nggak travel?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
People who boast are insecure. That's what my mother told me, and she knows what.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Parah. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
the greenhouse. Perhaps garlic.
Well, I don't find herbology the least bit amusing. Wish I could have studied.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've...
Hello. I'm back, guys. My bad, my wifi disconnected. Ravenclaw. Love Ravenclaw. Mana kita? Mana kelasnya? Pintunya, woi. Oh, maybe she like, no, that was my Wi-Fi. Connecting. I think it's good now. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Learn. Stupefy. Oh, I like this scene, bro.
Is that all you've got?
Hijau apa? Slytherin, Dik? Hijau Slytherin, Dik?
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
Ooh, I like the animation,
from the Great
bro.
Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Garium Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Ah, itu bukan little large sih. Large, bro. Fuck, little large. Scam lah, scam.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Masuk ke duel, guys.
This should be easy.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This must be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm
Harus bisa menghindar.
Good. Take out the senses. Thank you.
I do enjoy lively duels. Try to anticipate your opponent's next
Bagaimana caranya kita? Oh.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Udah down dia mah.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Cut kau. Alah bacot.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. If you know the right spells, it's...
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, thank you. Kalau bisa dia bicara, oi. Ngomong sama aku sini. Oh.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Arium Leviosa.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Levioso.
I swear it wasn't what you think, my friend. Your eyes deceived you.
I accidentally dropped a flopworm that way.
Ah.
I've always said
Oh, terus
travel
naik lagi.
broadens the mind.
Oh. Namanya.
I would. Leave me
I'm avoiding.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Ronan's
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to go back to the lesson.
Hello. Young Slayer.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Asio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Asio.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like Gaussian, if you will, but instead... Very good! Stay focused.
Oh!
Excellent control there.
Terlalu jauh.
Not to worry. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Yes!
Accio.
Ya sama cok.
Splendid.
Here we go.
Dorong punyaku. Hai.
There we go.
Ayah. Kurang anu dik, terlalu cepat. Harus tarik lagi moron.
Nicely done. Be sharp.
Anjir. Kalah ya bukan. Tabrak punya, jatuh punyanya.
Accio.
Ih, kurang tolol.
That's it.
Hihi, bangsat.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Ulang. Oh, enggak, ya.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Yes!
Accio.
4.
Very good.
Let us see this.
Centurong anjing. What
That
the
is
fuck?
how it's done.
Tolol. Ulang.
Don't lose your composure.
Here we go.
There we go.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Jing. Lagi ngap.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
Anjing, saya kayak bicara sama adanya tercalah.
With Akio. Took weeks for me to
Tuh kan,
get
cek atas kalian,
everything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my
Wagadu.
fourth year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I'm
Wagadu.
glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Wagadu.
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course. A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most
Oh,
from
which
the battles
anu?
one has lost.
Which anu kayaknya di sini?
It was a challenging match.
Which itu?
Miss Onai is
Kayaknya
always a
which
fierce
itu dia anu?
competitor.
Dia bisa
Though I
cast
sense
spell
that she is a bit
tanpa ini.
distracted of late.
One tuh kecil.
Now, Professor Weasley
Kayaknya.
has asked that your professors give you
Karena sih tadi ada ketemu orang yang bisa cast tanpa ya anu kok tadi dia orang yang bisa cast tanpa walk tuh kecil. Baru dia bilang di sini, profesornya bilang itu orang itu talented witch. Kami kan makanya belum pasti kayaknya, saya belum bilang kayaknya karena kan cewek juga dia toh. Siapa tahu memang witch cuma cewek.
Professor
Ronan
Ronan
reminds
reminds
me
me
of
of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery
Accio.
flying
Mana
everywhere.
papi?
Quite unsafe,
Kita?
really.
Di atas. Atas kah? Penting saya kalau sudah terbuka ya.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Protego.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Mana boxnya? Oh, jangan saya pakai.
Revelio.
Oh, dibawa? Hah? Ini bro?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Goblins, werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says
Revelio.
you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't.
Aduh, ada lagi teka-teki begini yang paling benci saya.
She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Yang mana? Ya iya, masih cuma 2, Cok.
My best friends and flying.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Mana kucingnya punya petunjuk? Gua lebih kasus. Ah, pasalnya apa nih, Cok? Yang berubah sendiri kapan? Waktu kayak berapa jam di sini ya? Bisa kau minggir, kucing?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ini kucing anjing mengganggunya. Tuh udah ngajak. Lu udah taruh habis. Cok, pasalnya bikin pusing anjing, ini kucingnya ganggu. Bangsat. Kau minggir. Bisa minggir kau, ha? Oh. Mana dapet yang lain, bocok. Ini pasalnya gimana anjing? Ntar, ini cara hubungin dua ini jadi gini gimana? 5 12. Baca adik-adik, matamu cok. Ada kalau ini. Salah. Benar. Pintar gue cok anjing. Gak usah dijelaskan ya adik-adik. Itu ya gue Sultan ngap. Aduh. Kan dikasih ngap gratis. Aduh gimana ngap? Terpecahkan guys. Orang cerdas gitu guys. Aman di sini. Oke.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Salah. Arah kucingnya gimana cok?
Levioso.
Terbang lu. Terus kelihatan ada suara di situ berdiri. Itu namanya pemecahan masalah ya guys ya. Kita harus memecahkan masalah dulu. Nah tuh di situ ke atas tapi ya gimana caranya ke atas gua? Yang atas guys. Ke atas gimana cok? Oh naik sini. Tapi ya bentar lah. Aja kocak. Aduh skip kocak. Gue belum update cok. Ntar kita lihat dulu Valorant. Cok. Turun sampai silver. Kita lihat dulu nih. Aduh belum update gue cok. Ada update-nya. Naik market. Ntar kok gue lagi main. Kalau sudah bilang update Valorant dulu sebentar. Ada cok update naik market. Oh ya belum mandi pasti anjing. Malu bangsat. Apex update update new season. Kalau Valo update market kayak. Lari ngap. Wih, parkour dulu. Nggak bisa, cok. Di Hogwarts dilarang parkour, guys. F-nya ya cok. Gak tau tuh cara gimana. Here. Ya kah? Cok. Pakai dulu. Here. Jelek cok, gak usah kacamata maksud. Ih. Jelek gak usah. Ini. Mantap. Dulu dong, Ravenclaw, udah bos. Anjing belum mandi dia cok, nggak usah skip Apex, Valorant anjing. Lebih dikira udah mandi cok. Bobo cantik anjing langsung bocan dia bangsat. Valo. Kalau mau bisa sih tapi gue nggak sampai cok, gue nggak bisa sampai malam. Paling jam 1. Main game doang kocak.
Revelio.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Ini udah malah kocak. Oh bro, main segame bro, abis itu turu.
Revelio.
Weasley. Lebih tolong enggak itu namanya kita bercanda, kita tarik dia tuh pakai asio. Ditarik. Makanya kita bermain guys ya. Namanya kita bermain guys. Ya kan kucing suka gitu ditarik-tarik. Roy. Aku ngefreeze tadi cok. Weasley. Aja dah gitu kan masih.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Besok pagi gue mau cabut cok, mau nyokap.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
Sebelum kan nungguin yang cok. Oh, Profesor.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details.
Revelio?
Mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Matsai Onai. I've
Dia
noticed
main
you
dengan
spend
temanku juga.
time with them.
Besopi. Dia main sama temanku paling Besopi. Ah, Sebastian selalu Ornas. Dia harus notice. Mantap bang. Apa harus mati? Kenapa take alik cok?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local, Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ada kan. Turu dia, ada turu.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared
Watch
after
yourself.
a few minutes. Shame. I'd hate transfiguration if it wasn't for Weasley. She definitely takes the fear out of it, and that's saying something.
Ah, there you are.
Rolek mata kau ini Medim aja udah teriak-teriak Vega gue cok.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at
Amaknya.
that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken
Gue dulu
object
380 anjing.
in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Aduh.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Professor.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. Accio.
Holy shit. Ternyata malah kau sama cok. Udah terbang. Rikte. Amatnya lah. Dan melek udah keluar. Nanti anjing. Kalau sekarang masih rame cok. Malah tuh rame-rame.
Leviosa.
Alah. Bang, bisa stop terbang gak kau bang?
Accio.
Bang, bisa terbang gak kau bang? Nah, itu terbang gak kau bang? Lagi, kalau udah play. Fence Tower, oke. Cok. Ya udah, ini aja FPS-nya drop aja mau main pakai terapa maknya lah. Ya lah. Itu nama game kita. Gue malas cok main ini game soalnya kayak nama belakang goblok. Nama belakangnya mau apa? Ya udah nama belakang gue aja asli. Aja udah. Bisa kau pakai Leon Halim?
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Sus, mamaknya sus anjing.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the wall. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Bang, bacot kau bang. Udah bang.
Revelio.
Baik kau, aku rusak. Rusak ya. Udah nih, aku tarik nih.
Revelio.
Mana ya? Alah, cok. Quest. Oh. Question. Ini pas dah. Butuh. Perez kalau siapa menang? Road 9. Perez kalah 2-0. Saya mau mandi babi.
I enjoy divination.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Oh, unbelievable.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of
boleh
guides then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Go! Ravenclaw. Gryffindor. Lo sama ya aja keren cok, medium lo anjing, ultra cok biasanya capable kayak lang kalau emang aneh cok anjing berarti wah mereka main deh di situ bang.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Protego! So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful
Revelio.
ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You
Accio.
certainly don't see that every day.
You think Poppy's
Di
already
mandi
seen the
botol.
hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Deadly.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Nggak bakal kena cok. Gue pi mandi lah anjing. Apa
Have
nih?
you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there
What do you
5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around
Revelio.
telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Itu nih. Aja sih.
Protego! I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I
Revelio.
suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
Revelio.
Turn and...
Ini ada KEDAVRA. Ada KEDAVRA. Apalagi ada nih Crucio. Apalagi satu ini Imperio. Imperio tuh yang mana? Oh, Imperio tuh yang Mentali.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to
Revelio.
both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister
Protego.
Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve...
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I wonder what Merlin would think about this.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Huh?
Huh? How odd.
Oh?
Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oi. Holy shit.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Ah, bagus type-nya, coba saya tahu anjing.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Lumos.
Hey. Hey.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
Revelio.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
Revelio.
Accio. Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck's from Rude and
I'm
Peck.
not sure.
Them are off the Deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Papian. Kerja kowe.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Balik, oh baru balik. Saya gawe sampai 24 jam ya.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Kalau ribu dan hek. Punya teman. Punya teman ya. Arang kau ya. Ada bisa putri kau ni? Wow.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Apa lagi satu putri kocok?
Levioso. Sendo. Levioso.
What was that?
Oh, a taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Protego.
Ini putri kau ni? Ah, bangsat.
Fringo. Levioso. Fringo.
Levioso. Levioso.
Amaknya lah.
Confringo.
Area lagi fokus nih. Amaknya. Kita udah punya spell yang lain gitu ya, pada KEDAVRA.
Levioso. Levioso.
Ya, sih usah punya apa, cok? Saya nggak punya apa-apa, bangsat.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
Mak!
He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Gue udah baca nih, siapa tahu. Aja lu aja enggak, cok. Kan Steam gue ini, lu cek Steam gue punya enggak ini. Oke, iya, cok. Kata emang. Achievement look.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Maknya lah, dari cok.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer.
Masih bikin grafiknya mencok. Ya mau diapa? Figure gue masih kentang. Gue bisa grafik video. Kalau ultra sih mantap ini, cok. Pero.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Oh no.
Revelio.
Belum.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso.
Aduh, halah tarik ya. Yo, maknya lah.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Akan gitu.
Reparo.
Pero. Tau aja lah, gak bisa cok. Ini aja medium ngeframe gue biasa.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've
Pakai stick, woi, pakai stick.
Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Kalau pakai mouse keyboard, wah langsung
I'd like
dapet
to
itu.
thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Nggak susah dikontrol kalau nge-aim gitu.
Thank
Lebih
you.
enak pakai mouse kalau
That's
nge-aim.
very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now,
Kalau
let's
ada
try
aim
this on
assist
the
enak
side,
pakai
shall
stick.
we?
Tinggal klik kanan, tinggal pencet aim, langsung lock di situ.
Plenty for your
Gerakin.
perusal today. Take your time.
Oh. Tahu sih? Ada? Gue gak bakal beli, cok. Anjir.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
Bangsat, beli apaan, bang?
I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Itu suara cewek, cok. Langsung kayak cowok, anjing.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
Gue pernah sih dulu terlepas.
Thanks for this.
Cuma kali habis itu udah.
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened
bisa buat
before.
makan, Vian.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a
Gue cuma top up sekali, itu kan tadi koko gue ya pakai battle pass. Gue cuma top up waktu kali battle pass. Satu skin for second vandal gue. Udah, itu yang skin river tuh dibeliin gue anjing. 800.000 tuh gue dibeliin. Gue nggak bayar sendiri, cok.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink
Baik, Vian, baru Vian lebih baik makan. Good is good lah. Work doesn't good lah.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to...
Goblok. Ini bubur aja mamam nih. Ah, enak bro, kenyang.
Revelio.
Pulso. Going damage ini. Kalau ini bukan damage, unforgivable curse of just. Geser. Rokok semua. Nah emang sih. Gue buka rokok dan gue nggak ngerokok. Maksudnya kalau lo semua rokok terus lo coba ya udah susah emang.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
Apa nggak
Told
nge-vape aja
you she was one of the good
Kurang kan
ones.
kalau nge-vape
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Keluarin. Level loading yep. Emang iya kayaknya lebih enak vape cok, lebih ada rasa-rasanya gitu. Malam nih ngaps. Oh. Prop. Pun bekas.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Gue jual lagi. Oh, rokok. Yang kan tinggal silik. Oh, lagi.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw.
Accio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Protego. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Udah pagi. Lu belum makan, udah pagi, Cok. Lihat. Apa? Ini kayaknya nggak bocor. Ada. Tadi ada gue waktu sebelum buka chest ada teka-tekinya. Gue stuck 10 menit, Cok, kerjain teka-teki. Goblok. Kan lagi quest ini. Tadi lu masuk pas ya udah kelar. Gue lagi mau main side quest dulu.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Ethan's just over there.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Oh.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Ya gue sampai mikir, Cong, putar kepala anjing. Itu bener.
We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes my wager.
Lumos. Levioso.
Don't try away now.
Lumos.
Expulso.
Confringo. Levioso. Reparo.
Aduh, kalau pencet gocok loh tadi.
Protego.
Looks like a winner.
Lumos.
Expulso.
Reparo. Levioso.
Find the one.
Levioso.
Kita nunggu gol biar cepet. Janganlah, nggak seru, Cok. Asyo.
Some big hits that round.
Kita harus pencet R dulu.
Levioso.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me
Janganlah,
later.
gak ada serunya
I may
nawatin
have
kayak
something lined
Cok
up
kalau
for you.
gitu.
Again,
Bagus
congratulations
kalau kita
on your first
mikir
Crossed Ones
diri
victory.
dulu.
Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Bu.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Most pleased to be included.
Indoor. Capek sama siapa, Vian? Aduh, Pak. Ih. Capek sama itu. Ih. Wah. Parkour di sini, Cok. Bersama batas.
Revelio.
Oh, tuh nih, box.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh, ini apa ini?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso.
Mana, Cok? Alah. Bacot, pian bacot. Lah kocaknya. Di ninja ke toilet bangsat. Emaknya ninja lah.
Revelio.
Bersama bayanganmu kasih.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Mana bisa, Cok?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Accio, Levioso, Reparo. Revelio.
Kajal, lu mana Via nama dia? Mana nih? Alah goblok. Prof.
Accio.
Tak. Dia gimana? Sibuk apa dia?
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Tak ada apa-apa, gocok. Yes, everyone hates you.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, It's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Reparo. Levioso.
Oh, kan na ito bang.
Accio.
Lah.
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
Atau cok, lo cara ngambilnya gimana bangsat?
Revelio.
Kemana buat ngambil cok? Monyet, aku blokir bukan Apex. Tak gua.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Cok. Dia goblok. Ya. Akhirnya dapat
Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ali bah.
Accio.
M-nya cok kalau pakai ini.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
How nice
Saya
to see you, my young
pertama Pak nyala frustasi cok. Ini dia frustasi lawak boy.
Revelio. Accio.
Tiga lagi. Bro, game misi bro.
Lumos.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Levioso. Revelio.
Helio. Kayak susah aja. Gak tau cowok tadi kayaknya ngebug deh bangsat. Drag dan lagi nih. Baru lagi nih. Kita mikir ini. Tuh. Apa ya? Ada ini ya. Apa tuh, Cok? Ini. Cocok. Sekarang 15. Ayo cok, ini pusing cari ini ya bengkat. Apa cok?
Revelio.
Ya cop pusing anjing. Lu nggak hat? Aku terjaga. Yang ya lihat ya kan goblok tolol. Wait, kayaknya gini deh. Oh, nggak apa? Itu tangga tadi kembali ke tempat tadi. Ya sama, Cok. Lah. Apa ini, Cok?
Revelio.
Pasar aku, Cok. Satu dulu kamarnya, nggak salah lebak, Le. Gak bisa coba satu, bangsat. Peluangnya banyak. Oh, sudah benar gue ini. Las. Berarti ya. Oh, salah. Berarti yang ini. Ada buaya di sini. Ah, berarti buaya. Ini mah kayak itu doang, hitungannya doang anjir. Iya. Oke, terus ini naga ini kepala itu. Ya, itu gue salah itu tadi, bukan satu sini ya. Ya, 4 tambah 9 2, 3, 4, 5. Benar berarti harusnya ini ya, benar ya. Kalau salah gue pukul anjing. Berarti gue salah itu nggak tadi guys. Udah gue cuma salah itu doang bangsat, tolol lah. Blok asal isi gini anjing, salah itu. Lo goblok. Dah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nyontek aja judul-judul. Enggak, coba beda. Ya, gue nggak nyontek full, kampus lo. Gue masih ikutan pasalnya sendiri. Oh.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Ya. Hitungan gue doang tadi yang salah. Lah. Nah, ini ada 0. 1 dong. Bro, pasal apa nih bro ini? Oh jatuh gua. Bangsat. Ya kalau udah kayak gitu. Reset lah. Wah. Banget jalan.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Dia turut. Turu kali ya.
Revelio.
Ini yang punya mata gimana sih anjing? Wah. Terhikat.
Revelio.
Leo. Professor. Sorry.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Atas ya? Tapi harapan orang, cok. Kalau dia sendiri nanti bangsa. Orang nggak bisa pajak. Aduh, aku sendiri 1 lawan 2, cok.
Ready for another round?
Ada Sebastian.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Apalagi dia cok udah lama tadi.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Guys.
Apologies in advance.
Anjing 3 lawan 2, cok. Bangsat mau matanya lah, nggak ada anjing.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. There goes my way. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Levioso! Act like a winner! Protego!
Accio.
Aduh, tolol.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso.
Oh, salah goblok.
Protego. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Descendo.
Wingardium. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Arresto momentum! Oh.
Lewat ke mana sih? Curang cuy, kalau lu anjing pusing gua. Sekarat lagi gua anjing.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at... Oh. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Peril. Accio.
Cok, lebih enak pakai ini, cok.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Ini biru apa, cok?
Accio.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
That's it.
Leviosa. Accio.
Oh.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Coba ya.
Assignment's all finished.
Mau war. Ayo. Ya. Follow. Lagi main ini, cok, game lain. Follow, cok. Ultimate Dota. Indio. Professor.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
Sorry.
I would rather we not end today's lesson with your roles aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the purple wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Good work. Feel free to... in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets.
Incendio.
Incendio. Yang ini bisa dibuka pakai incendio.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ini jarang dekat ya. Dari udah.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hanya bukan heran, Cok. Ada turun di sini dia anjing.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneak.
Makan.
Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would...
I can be sneaky.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Accio!
Kan terbuka ya pintunya, goblok.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the
Boleh,
bookcase.
mungkin abis ini udah dong. Atau di sini.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually. The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Katanya Fian.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Goodness gracious. We must remain unseen.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oh, thank you, Vian.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Lock.
Levioso! Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Tell by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Lumos. Incendio. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Accio! Don't let her see you.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Mana ya anjing? Wah.
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ke situ dong, cepat kau anjing. Dim.
should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Lumos? No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Lumos. I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Revelio. Lumos.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this. That's it.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Where might this lead? Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh!
Lumos, incendio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso, incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Fine.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Aru?
Revelio. Revelio.
Gimana ceritanya?
Lumos. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Levioso. Dago. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Things